Okay, testing, voice testing. Okay, testing, voice testing. Yes. I do have sound, which is good. Hello, I'm playing Seasons. A letter to... Hey. What the heck? Give me a second. Yeah, the seasonal letter to the future. It's some indie game. It looks very pretty, and I've heard people say good things about it, so I'm interested. Yeah. I do know we'll get a bike at some. I assume we have yeah, subtitles are on, which is good. As it should be. I do love the art. The art style is very neat. I like that. Who are you? I don't fucking know.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Don't want to talk over the cutscenes, so it's this. I don't know how many. Oh, hey, I have you. Decided to come here, say hi in the proper cam. Okay. Oh. Past seasons, olden days, season of modernity, a season of industrialization, golden season, a season of cultural exchange, the war. Well, that sounds like a bad season. The Great War, which lasted 10 years. Season of question mark? The season I was born into. Okay. Okay, that's what she just Okay. So I do know it's like I've heard of this game. It's like you go around, you get to decide what gets you get to decide like what gets documented of basically of
My
the current
bag
season.
and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure. My bag
Oh,
and
that
Dad's
didn't need to
camera,
press it again.
ready
Can
for the great departure.
Yep. Little creature. Oh. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. So many things to inspect. Wandering Tail Festival. Okay. Folded by Patel. I have not made a origami bird like that one. Just not how to make the basic crane, which I do know how to make well though. Weird skill I learned at some once when I was a kid and never forget it.
3, 2, 1. Hooray!
Hooray, indeed.
Mr. Lotto's here.
Your voice doesn't sound very enthusiastic, gotta say, Mr. Lotto. A catalog of strangers. A fearsome tale for blasé children. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to die or not die. Is this our money? It's very cool looking money. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. Pills were 10 poems. Interesting. Oh, those are pretty. That's pretty. I like that. Very colorful. Gotta inspect all the goddamn things. Nothing written in the back. I went out for a climb. Be back this evening.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
Sweet bark soup sounds kind of like something you'd have like in like
You're up.
war times, like stuff you'd made out of like you don't have the proper supplies, so you substitute it with bark or something.
Standing there.
What are you doing, Sam?
Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore, but if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Yeah, shooting
Releases
your
of the
spot.
mind,
Oh, we got.
like the dream sickness.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah.
We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep.
That's not
These were
good.
years of wild rumors, and half of them turned out to be true. In times of war, A pendant can be used to identify a body.
Well, hopefully it won't need.
Let's skip
Hopefully
that
it
part.
won't need to be used for that.
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless. At least. No, you must remember that's your role. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember you and I fell asleep listening to this tape.
Oh, that's interesting.
Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark. What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity. You want to be sure. So think about what these items, let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Boy, we get to decide what she forgets, huh? That's kind of fucked up.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
Well, let me take a look at everything first before I decide
Sweet
what.
wax, honey. How I've tried to save things.
Melon honey flavor. Okay. Oh, what's that? Ginger drink.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Good for flights of fancy. Huh. What is no guarantees of no guarantee applies. Nothing in life is ever guaranteed, really.
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
Okay then. I don't know what that means. Oh, what's this?
Granite, seaside, darkness.
Oh, it's like one of those.
This speaks to how my
Yeah.
mom loves me.
Oh, there's more. There's more. What's
Honey,
this?
wax, baby, waves.
Oh, there's
I was
text
loved
on this.
by people I have no memory of.
As long as I burn, may the moment last and last and last and last and last and last. Okay. There was nothing there. I guess I could go up in the previous room as well, probably. Let's, I don't know, pick the dried flowers again. I guess. That's not that bad thing to remember, I
What
suppose.
did you choose for
Yep.
smell? Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water. I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire, but he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. We never found his body. But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent? Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one.
Oh, yeah, I picked an awful one then, huh?
Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, of course, the one I pick is like, oh no, this is like super important. How about the candies? Are these gonna be like, oh, they were his favorite candies?
Let's breathe in deep. I remember. These were a present from your friend Pate. It was such a special gift that you wouldn't eat a single one. But after a while, the candy became as hard as rocks. The candy was meant to give one moment of sugary joy. And you realized, we talked about this, that by trying to save them, they lost their purpose. It might have been better to just enjoy them in the moment.
Well, now we're giving them a new purpose.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Nope. Just flowers again. Is there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they were all. I think it showed all the ones, I guess. I just had to like double check that it wasn't like a. Oh, now that you're looking for a different sense, you get like more options. Let's see. We had a lot of little things in here.
Cheap velvet flower. I collect stories. Creased paper lines. I take care of fragile things. Cool, scratchy palm grains. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
Let's try this one, I suppose.
So what did you end up choosing? Okay, feel the ribbon. I remember. I can see it so clearly. It was a Wandering Tale festival, and the plaza was packed, the tension in the air. I remember you were so nervous. You moved from table to table, collecting everyone's story fragments. And then you stood in front of everyone and had to tie them all together into one story. You were calm, and your mind seemed to float through, inventing and remembering at the same time. It was the first time you did something in front of the whole village. And you won the blue ribbon. There were many moments throughout your life when I knew you would leave someday. I knew you wanted more stories than our little village could offer. I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
Let's see. Oh, the bug looked nice. I liked how the bug looked.
poisoned, blue, shine. I look closely.
Yeah, no, this one looks like super cool. And I even commented that I like how it looked.
What did you end up choosing? When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket.
She had big pockets. That's a big beetle.
I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me. What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did. For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner. The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever.
Oh, that's rough.
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories, a gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Okay.
And never tamper with it. Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
Time to get going. Now let's get going. I wanna get to the meat and potatoes of the game. The art style is so nice. I really like the art style. Like, damn.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too? Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Ooh. Ooh. I can put things in there. Oh, oh my god, oh no. I can spend like so much time to just trying to position things nicely. I think, yeah, I could put stuff on this fucking side too, I guess. Yeah, let's can I change this size of it? I guess not.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Oh, I can put things. Descriptions. Hmm. Yes, let's put that in there and no, no. Oh, that thing. Sure.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known. Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When
Sleep
the music
music.
ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Delightful. Hmm. Oh, this. What do I wanna record? And I do like the sound of water, but I mean,
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh my god, this look. Oh god.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Oh, the birds are too far. Oh, thank goodness. We can fucking move faster.
The wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
Yeah.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Oh, what's that? Music and poetry tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too. Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Karo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh. Okay.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
What's that? Okay.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird. This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Okay. Let's put this sound in there. And let's go find the other murals, I suppose. Got two movement speeds, it seems.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
That's an
I had
interesting
to
way
drink
to
this
describe
gross potion last
a smell.
night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Oh, I love that. Look at this smug fish.
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
Oh, yeah, let's take a picture of the. Yep, wrong button. Yeah, I had to remember, like, what the heck was the camera button? Let's take a picture
This
of
is Dr. Fumio and
that.
his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness
Ah,
and the authority that comes with it.
right. Oh, there's one of the murals.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's here we got a pick up. No, go back. Yep, there. I want that. That one was that's pretty. I want that picture. That it was very pretty picture, so I want it. Let's put it there. Oops, wrong button again. Yes, but that is we took it against tradition. The smug fish. I am a fan of the smug fish.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Oh, the scale just like oh no, I didn't leave enough space for it. Oh no, it's very ugly. Yes, let's put context for the future reader for the things. Okay, now there's still one mural somewhere that I need to take a picture of. Oh, there it is.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception. Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Yeah, let's put that there, sure. Okay, let's keep going. I wanna get out of the town. I know you get a bike. It was in the settings, and also I've heard that you get a bike, and apparently zooming on with the bike is very satisfying. What's this? The things. Okay.
Caro Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image. This
Sure.
flower means you're in my thoughts.
I already built the
The
village
morning after the
thing
search was
one,
called
but
off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
I already filled up the village page because I am impatient, but sure, I'll pick the flower. Oh, what is in here? Anything interesting? Oh, there's water. I was like, what shine is in there? But like water or something dropping into the bucket making sounds.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Okay. you
I
take a
hold a
picture of that?
photograph of everyone I've ever known. I hold it tight.
Oh, there's the bicycles.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Give me a check. I'll see if she has anything to say about like whatever is in here. And then I'll grab the bike and leave. No, you don't have anything to say outright. Maybe you'd say if I took a picture, I guess, but like I did already fill up the village page, so like just go on and take a bike and go then. I like the blue one. Oh god, give me a sec. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to. Is that any better? Because it's looking real. Okay, no, I'm not sure. It's looking very choppy on my like preview thing, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking weirdly better on the stream preview. I don't fucking know. Oh, that's very pretty though. Damn. Such a pretty game. It's slightly choppy maybe, but I don't really know how to do much anything about it at the moment. I wanna take a picture of that. No, that's too close. No, nope, didn't mean to open it again. Up on the bike again. Ring ring! Hell yeah, I can ring the thing. Oh hell yeah, look at this fucking scenery. Oh hell yeah. Whoop, whoop, what you went weirdly there, camera. Could you not? Whoa. The camera is behaving very weirdly in this goddamn thing. Try to turn it a little bit and then it just decides like, oh, I'm gonna turn like entirely on the other direction. Let's see. Oh, do we have... Do you have any good noises? Other than the wind. Let me look at my settings a little bit. What if I put you on low? Would that help you chill the fuck down a little bit? Oh, we got postcards. Oh, there's text. I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island. There are stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today. And today, and today, XOXO, you know who. Don't bother trying to visit Caro village. It simply isn't that kind of location. Huh. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way up there. Make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. This season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright and too cheery. And what is this? Tieng Valley. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this site first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Bunches, where a lot of tourists. There's a lot of tourists, but also weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than postcard to explain. Sure. Sure, I'll pick all of them up.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Ooh, later. I mean, I'm curious. I do want to open it. Dear Estelle, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell. Nah, I'll
You're
leave
right.
that there.
The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Oh my god, there's so many letters. Dear Corellis, I've thought it over and I have to tell you. The name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. I like that one.
That poor baby.
The poor baby was burdened with a terrible name, I guess. I hope they learned to love their terrible name, or changed it, I guess. Oh, look at those fucking things. I know. Wait. Oh, there's a lot of filters, huh? There we go. I wanna take a picture of this.
In the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
They always look like little creatures. Cranes. More letters. Oh my god. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail to how to cure myself of this disease. I'm unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio.
Before setting up in Kero village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Oh, it's the import-export thing. Up, up. The trade routes are cut off. Caro is gonna feel even smaller now. Okay. If I can... Okay, what if I... put that to full screen? Maybe that'll help me, I don't know. Oh, I can sit here. Sure, I'll sketch the cranes, I guess. Nice. Okay, let's grab my bike and keep on going. Ding ding. There look planes? What the hell is that noise? Your howling noise. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll go take a look at these cranes even closer. Yes, I will record this metal groaning sound. Hmm. Let's put this a little bigger. So I got the space to put them a little bigger.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Sure, I'll put that there. And let's grab my bike and continue. Oh, wait. Yep, there's stuff to inspect. No, don't open the camera. Just wanna look at it. Sealand Transportation Industries, established 543. Okay.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Oh my god! These goats! Oh my god.
My first time
I can
petting an
pet the
animal.
goat!
I think it went pretty
10
well.
out of 10. Goat, lift your head, please. I want a picture of you. I want a picture of you. Please lift your head. Fine, don't then. Oh, there's another one.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
No.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before?
And I got up at all the goats. Hello, goat.
Okay, now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
That is very important skill to have. Gotta be able to pet four-legged animals. Maybe even non-four-legged animals.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time.
Almost drive into the goddamn
I had no idea when
lake.
I left my home
Sea?
how the season would end.
Because I was trying to look at the
Or more
cranes.
importantly, how soon. On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Okay. Putting the camera like way too low, because I keep trying to look at the scenery while I on the bike. It's too much grass. I can't look up. I wanna look at this windmill. Let me in. I wanna look at text. I wanna see the text properly. Oh, there's this broken down part I can go to get take a look see. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
Maybe the season has been bad in other places. Yeah, maybe I'll take a picture from further away. That didn't look good to me. Up, I keep getting stuck on some rocks or something. Do you want a picture of the fucked up windmill though? Yeah, I mean, it's still not very good, actually.
The blades
I'll
turn,
take
but I
it
bet
anyway.
They don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
My bike. Let's keep going. See if we can find any other four-legged animals to pet. Oh, that's fucking whoa. Broken down fucking highways. That's fucking cool looking.
This structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
Nope. Get on the bike. Oh, what was this? Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. It seems like the people living in this area did not
They
like
wanted
this
the season
season.
to change because they were so alone.
Yes. Oh, hello. Grab some lightning and rain sounds. Oh, yeah, I do want to put the picture here. Maybe I'll now wait a little bit before I go ham on putting all the pictures in there, because I might find other stuff to put pictures of. Nothing behind there. Nope. No, don't open that. Well, what's this? Ooh, a little.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
I gotta record that.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
Oh, there's many of them. The one voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last the whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
Oh my god, there's many of them.
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but
A
eventually
tuning
we
fork.
need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Anyway, weird. I did not expect this game to be like one that OBS would have a fit over and be like, no, I can't handle it. Stop it. Apparently it is. Which is unfortunate. What's this? I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. Okay.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Don't open that.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener. Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers. But I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it, as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down. You and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all. First, I got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, I don't know.
I could never be an elder. I say I don't know everything.
Say, we dive into a pool of uncertainty. I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship.
Oh, cruise ship.
Short-lived but glorious, watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood, or we were exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now. I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms. There were 2 dance halls.
My God, 2?
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth. Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess. Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons, and we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds. I thought it was all temporary. I couldn't see how things would return to normal, but I was sure they would. Aside from that delusion, are you sure you want me to keep? The story gets darker from here on.
Oh, sure, let's keep going.
So conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds. We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can... And Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio.
Oh shit, Lucio.
People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them and go, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things, and that night, she was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking. And when we found the village, Fumio brought sick people from all. The treatments worked. Everyone was, so why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth, and there was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war. But I couldn't bring myself. Yes, it was over. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Neat.
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Okay, let's put these as a that was the part where I changed the goddamn thing, so sure.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
Sure. Now we get some stuff. Oh, do you want to take a picture of this? Maybe. A bit further away.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Home of 3 reliable gods. Okay. If you say so. Where's my bike? Had to make OBS have fucking heart attacks again. So weird that it can't handle this game. So weird, so weird. Which is why I might not like finish this game on stream. Unless it's like a really short one. Might just do one stream because it does not want to cooperate with my streaming program. Which is quite annoying, but let's take a picture of base, I guess. It's like, okay, I was thinking like, okay, the dam probably looks like, hey, there was a thing I can look at. Tieng Valley Dam. A gift from the Prismatic Grounds. The Electric Peace Project.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
Ooh. That looks cool.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
I mean, okay, it wasn't. The car wasn't. Oh, it is a person! Oh my god, a human being!
Oh. The valley. One second.
I've heard sounds that can heal the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
Is that a strotopop? Yeah, what are they called? What is it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here? The whole thing, huh?
Yep, the whole thing.
You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Whatever catches my interest, to be honest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
What's up, Bayou? What's up, little baby kitty? Gateway to Tieng. Here stands the gateway to Tieng Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Hey,
I was still looking at stuff, dude.
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone. Greyhounds. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Minesweeping, such fun stuff.
We're new.
Yeah.
We'll do anything to make the future better than the present. No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So, I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Gee, I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink.
Okay.
Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to, and he gave me a map. The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley. I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Teeing Valley Shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring the end of the day. Sure, I'll pick it
Seems
up.
like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
I read that one already. Hmm. Alright, my bike. My bicycle.
A skeletal version of the kind of billboard I saw earlier.
So I should take a picture of the
The elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is changing.
Oh, the fog went away. Whoop! Oh, the jeez! I did not like that. Oh, no. That looks pretty. That looks pretty. I want a picture. Yes, now we can continue zooming down and make OBS have more heart attacks. To see if this is even fucking comprehensible, usable. Probably not, to be honest. get stuck, please.
All above will remain. All below will wash away.
But you made it here, but we made here.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Map. This very path you stand has been same since at least 350 years. 350. Imagine millions of people. Okay, I think
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Behold the ceremony of the random dead. Person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at Thieng Cemetery. That's
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept
weird.
graves.
That's kind of weird. Oh, we can find more about this weird. A memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Thieng Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen, you might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few? Few. Memory flowers many? Danger aplenty.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Oh, the fucking screen is going weird with the flowers.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
Said God of sleep. I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
That is quite weird. It's a little smokery. The screens are like all weird at the side. Okay, that's the memory flower thing again. Give me my bag back. Whoops. Let me look at the... Okay, I should fill up this, I guess. Hmm. putting them maybe a bit too big. To be honest.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Oh, that looks cool. What the heck is this? It looks cool, whatever the fuck it is.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Yeah, metal animals. Oh. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist. Oh, hey, there's a...
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Oh, what's this? Interested in joining the Greyhounds? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Greyhound is their own department.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Attention residents of Tiang Valley. The problem? The solution. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. We will take down the dam ourselves, so we will know when it will collapse.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Sure,
There
I'll
must
pick
be
that
a
up.
lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards. Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhound, and the rest are cardboard.
That'd be quite something. Oh, you got like snacks.
The Greyhounds want to end this season.
You got like snacks and stuff. What do we got? We got potato chips, cookies, and water.
These snacks are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
I mean, they probably were.
The snacks of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
We have no leader. Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We'll hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
They say they're going to build the next season. How? The Greyhounds are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
People here are so weak.
God of sleep.
We can be putting a lot of sounds on this one, so I get this one, I guess, because
God.
there was good sounds. There was good sounds in this one. Weird memory sounds. Left the last one blank for now, I guess. What's this? No, wrong button. Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named So really took the time to answer all the questions my kid had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to help a greyhound when I grow up so I can... I'd like to be a greyhound when I grow up so I can help people. Sure, I'll pick it up.
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them. The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
No monkeys, no cows, no... a lot of things. A lot of things are banned. Blocked and banned.
They had to leave so much behind. It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
Was in the trash? Ooh. Someone says it's lies.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Oh god, I left my bike so far. Bicycle, come here. We are going... God damn it. Don't run into the barrier, please. I would appreciate if you didn't run into the barrier. Ah! Phone! Your distant music.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think? Yeah, the locals don't use the telephone anyway. The hermit in the woods is afraid to because she got hit by lightning once. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel that... You know, I was going to say you could bring it, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So, actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
That was weird and suspicious. That's kinda sus. That's kinda sus. That's kinda sus, you know? Yeah, let's put this weirdness in there. Well, let's put that there.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, what the music? What was the thing? 2, 3, 2, 4. Let's try that.
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
Well, let's
If
do
you are calling with mild
this
concerns
language.
about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
Oh my god, so many options.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
If you're honest, it's 2.
To continue in a professional capacity, press 1. To add a personal touch to the call, press 2. To reveal something personal about yourself, press 1. To hear something personal about me, press 2.
Let's hear about something
I'm
with you.
sorry. Our personal revelation system is undergoing
Damn.
emergency maintenance. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Damn. It was funny, but I don't feel like doing it again. Oh, we got animals. We got some cows in here. Oh my god.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
My friends, my cow friends. I must pet you all. Give me a second. Oh man, you guys are gonna get flooded. That's gonna be
And
so
you
sad.
are Mata.
No, not Mata. She's gonna get killed in the flood.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
What's your name?
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Krasnahorkai. That's What the name you have there, Krasnahorkai? Or who are you?
A beautiful cow
Gorp.
named Gorp.
Oh, you're my favorite. Gorp.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
Oh, you're my new favorite, TVC15. You're my new favorite. Sorry, Gorp. TVC15 is the best. Look at them. Look at her sleeping. Guys, there. What do we have here? I'll take a picture of the this tractor.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
What is this, dude? Also, who are you? What's your name? What's your name?
The seventh cow's name was Balto.
Yuki? Volto? TVC15 is still my favorite. She's still my favorite. Who are you in here?
The cow is called Frenzy.
Not as good as TVC15. We got stuff in here.
These patterns remind me of the festival outfits in my village. I wonder if these patterns tell stories as well.
Best move? Delightful.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
Hell
Golden
yeah.
season seems like such a different world. The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
What's this? Oh yes, good. Like that.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
Did you check your name yet?
Another cow. Another
Nelly.
perfect name. Nelly.
TVC15 still the best. How did you get up there, cow? What the hell? Oh, ice cream. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Ice cream.
The 10th and final cow was named. Oh no, I can't read it. Time has worn away its name.
Oh man.
History will never know the name of this cow.
No. Just a
I hope the
tragedy.
cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
That's a tragedy. I will record your cow noises for the sake of the future. So the future will know you, nameless cow. Even if we don't know your name, it will know something of you. And well, let's go see what the heck is up the trail. So I do want to know why the heck is up there. Oh, this inspectable shit though. First. No, wrong button.
We got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Grey Hands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Grey Hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Grey Hand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Grey Hand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Grey Hands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Oh, the cows like this music? I got achievement. Music for cows. You're welcome, cows. You're welcome for the music. Oh, what does this say? We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You're always done right by me. So sad.
These people had to leave so much behind.
I gotta run back to my bike. What the heck do we have up here? Oh, this is just bring me back to the... There's the lake. Oh, where does this go then? Oh, what do you flowers have to say?
I recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one with the visions. I'm right, aren't I? I won't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
It's surreal to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's past so far away from Cairo.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, how high up does this go, actually? Or is this the shrine? These atmospheric ruins have been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this? A bridge? Some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it all fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside this hulking structure for the rest of our lives. From the year 100 at least, maybe older.
Such a huge structure. I wish we had more information about the olden days.
Oh, yeah.
This structure doesn't have a use like the ones in my village. I think it's supposed to make you feel something, or to have a place to think.
Ooh, wind chimes.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
An incense stick.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
What the heck is this?
A symbol and a name. The Din. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. Din, Din, Din. Like an echo from the past.
Let's take a picture of it.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. Is that true here in the valley?
Oh, I think behind it is. Oh yeah, we gotta put stuff for the cow farm.
Oh, wow.
No, don't close the thing. I wanted to put more things. Beautiful cows. Gotta put their pictures up so the world will remember them. Let's put that as well. That's pretty. Oh, hey! Why'd you do that? Can you not? Why are you behaving like weird like that? Hey. No! Why did it fucking wanna move?
Compared to
And
my
now
village,
it's...
they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in
God
the
damn it.
future, at least some people are still living like that.
Not you. You. Oh yes, that's beautiful. Cow face. Oh yeah, very beautiful. I love that. Love that stick cow. Yes. Let's put it a bit smaller. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Void. Nope, nope.
A different symbol and name. The void. Sounds ominous.
I know that goes in the shrine path as well. Tide.
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Oh, it keeps going. The path. What's this here? What
This
about
must be
this?
for writing something. But what?
It teleported me on the other side of the thing, huh? So I'm... Oh yeah, it just goes to the like a circle thing. Yeah. I came from there. Yep. Just trying to decide. Do I wanna... Might wanna head back so I can at some point go try calling the 0019 to suggest them a new name. See what options there are. Oh, hey, hey. Hello.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
Oh man, where does this go? Oh jeez, so many paths. My bike is so far. Oh god, so many things, so much to do, so much to see. And so forth. So I did not go like up the stairs, up here. Can I even go see anything in here?
It'll open at night. This shrine is where it all began.
I guess I'll come back at
wonder if
night
there
or
are still
some shit.
monks in there.
Oh good, I can just fucking retrieve my bike. So I don't need to run all the way to it. Which is good. And I can go down just the fucking stairs on my bike, which is good. I'm just looking like this fucking... Did it have the black bars on the top and the bottom? Okay, I had alt tabbed for a sec there, and now I'm like second guessing myself, like, were there black bars there? Or no? Did I Did they appear when I fucking alt tabbed? But yeah, the phone was in that direction. Hello phone, we are calling 0019.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Please? Hmm.
Interesting. We haven't heard that much.
It's easy to become attached to a name. The
Good old gray hands.
Depends on the hands. What are the hands doing?
Gray hands should be open, you know, palms out.
They're receiving or they're offering something.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not take a hard stance on that yet, because I don't have that much info on them yet, since like mostly I've just seen their stuff and couple handful of things from other people. Of them being like, I don't know, hey, oh, hey. Hello.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Oh my god, an ice cream stand.
The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad. The golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
Which farm?
The fabric negotiates with wind and gravity. The end result is flight. When I cobble together my own religion, this will be a god.
Oh yeah, kite gods. Up. Oh, this is this side, huh?
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Yeah, you can't stop me. I'll go where the fuck I want. You can't stop me. Yeah, I need to fucking find the fucking stuff the dude left. The car is bleeding. Oh, that's trippy. 11-11-2-2.
Called this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
We shall see if I remember that number if I pass the phone again. 11-11-2-2. I mean, it's not hard to remember, but still.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
That's suspicious. Bird? I hear the bird.
These signs are so demanding. I can't imagine them in my village.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze through. Gotta go check what the heck's in here. What suspicious things he
I found a dig
got?
site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here? A gray hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
What was this? The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Greyhand Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. Work concludes in Tieng Valley. Day 0 approaches. Excited Greyhand volunteers stand around the deposit they uncovered. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy, no bad ideas. Names.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day 0.
Psychoactive mineral present. Do not sing or speak or whistle near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Time to go get some brain troubles, I guess. Oh, what's this? Today we packed the last crate. We were sweaty and exhausted, and Yono says the real work begins after Day 0. Haha.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Oh wow, what's this? That local guy who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where we took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence? Again, that's kinda sus.
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
Kinda sus again, gotta say. Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most on object in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory. Yeah,
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Pick up all the weird things.
I wonder what this channel is for. They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need. I wonder what's on this reel. What is Day 0? Maybe I can find out more about it.
What the hell is this?
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
That's weird.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
Was that like footage of like real hands? It looked like actual hands.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
That's weird. That's weird.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
What the hell are they
dug up
doing
all that
here?
Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
That's weird. Are they gonna like summon a god or some shit? That's fucking weird. Some weird shit they're doing. Ew. Ew.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
Weird. Weird, 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 weird. It's also weird. Anyway, where was the radio? Let's put on the weird channel we found.
The necessity of day 0 is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day 0 is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Weird. Weird. All is very weird. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the fucking... I didn't take a picture of that one poster that they want me to take a picture of. Gotta go back through the dig side. Wait, no. Down. Down here. And then I gotta... Then I gotta find a place to play the thing. I guess the... I think I can play it probably in the evacuation zone thing, the gathering, whatever. So some tiny footprints. Anyway, give me my bike back, so I don't need to walk. Walking sucks. Bike is better. What's this place? Oh, I mean, that's just another prosecuted. Whatever.
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. I didn't expect there to be this many, but yeah. That's so many. So many. Oh, I can walk here. Oh. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't, they're yours. But I saw by the light of the moon that pattern in the water. I want to forget it.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
Sure, let's give it a shot. Fuck. Who is this one? Void. This is Void, right? I think. Actually, first I'll take a picture of you. It's pretty close though.
We have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Yeah, let's try praying to Void.
Void. I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
I mean, I'm curious.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Void took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone. Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that. What am I without a name? Can I decide now? Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
Where was this? May she rest the year of Din.
The year of the Din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days? This field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant. Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
Okay, no, I don't think I can get over there. Is there more to see in this field of flowers? Up, yep, there. What was this thing that I already checked? Did I go full circle? Yeah, I went full circle. Yes. How deep is the water? Not very.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
Can't seeing anything inspectable. It's a monkey. A monkey. A little monkey fella.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Let's see. West Forest Path. What all do I have? I have the monkey fella. Gotta put a picture of the monkey fella. And I have the weird crystals. The cacophony of the field. And the well. Sure, I'll slap these down. I'll slap these down. Sure, why not?
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Sparklies. Where is this? Oh, there's it. Oh, we got goats. We got the goats. A lot of goats. Goat friends.
Dear future person, are there goats where you are?
There better be. Look at these goats. They're great. I love them.
I'm petting this goat for you. How is the next season going? Does your dad write poems? Does your mom sacrifice memories to keep you safe?
Yeah, I get a peek of the goats.
I'm doing all of this for you, and you're doing something for me.
Goat friend, I will pet you.
You're letting me truly see what is in front of me. A beautiful goat.
A beautiful goat indeed. Very important things to preserve for the future. Anyway, I think that tree is probably the or they buried at some notebook or some shit. I mentioned that. Nope, don't open that. Ancient tree. Harpic is like a musical instrument. We play a note on it and create our reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. My opinion, we should learn from his mistakes.
Okay. Grey hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Huh? To Matu Ora.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
Ah, what's this? May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
I'm way too close to get a good picture of the tree.
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
No, as a fun swing for funsies.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
Give me my bicycle back. Oh, what's up here? What's this? Oh, cemetery path. So much to do, so much to see. What the heck is that? Oh. Yeah, hell yeah, ring the bell.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that's definitely like real footage.
A way to remember your loved ones?
Is it a dream tape? What?
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Alright, yeah.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave. The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision.
Don't do that.
They say we're gonna look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now. You probably have questions. I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything. I had to forget a little. The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was... It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to let part of you become part of every... Oh, I feel a bit winded. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it... I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together. I know. Thank you for reminding. We'll go down, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
That was a weird dream. Yes, sketch. Sketch. Sketch those kites and stuff. You left out the kites! This was the important part. I don't see the kites there. You left them out. How could you? I got too many cemetery paths here, goddamn. Oh yeah, wooden wind chimes. And metallic ones as well.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Oh, we got the weird flowers here. What you got to say? Wrong thing. Oh, you got music in you.
This
Neat.
flower was broadcasting music.
What the heck is this?
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before. No words for the feeling of a brand new tombstone.
Yuri, our beloved. His mind left his body and became one with everything else. Okay. Laura, a wonderful athlete, victim of the walking amnesia. Forgot who she was, forgot how to breathe. Oof, that's fortunate way to go. Jacobo who never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. I guess he wasn't very liked since with that being the stuff they put on his tombstone. So I mean, fair if he didn't bathe. It's not surprising people wouldn't want to hang out with him. Ursan, who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years and died. He did not regret anything. For Magic, our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the red cough.
The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth. It could be in these stones.
Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest. Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
Our Francisco returned to the gods to attain infinite laziness to become unindicted. Okay, I can't speak today. I can't say for some reason unidentifiable saint. I don't know. I can't fucking speak today. Yeah, I read Jacopo's thing. Oh, is this? Resolve to remember Tieng Valley, resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes as time takes the body. The past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Snap a pic of that. Oh hey, who's there? Silent Molly. Her last words. Repair and forget. Oh, this is like a gravestone carver's little area, I guess. Get stuck on things, please. Please, don't get stuck on the little rocks and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's many, many, many things to put in here.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Right. Do we have enough stuff for the oh, there's so many places to visit. I did not feel this at all.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
I'm trying to get it in the corner as best I can, but it keeps going all over the goddamn place. That's good enough, I guess. Wait, no, again, I closed it accidentally when I was still wanting to. Yeah, they are kind of secretly doing that. That's kind of sus. Kind of sus of these guys. You think I took random pics of like fucking leaking car,
What
so
we
I had
do to
enough
the
stuff
land
there.
eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Oh yeah, not. finished up with the fruit farm yet, but I gotta put the goats there. Also, I would do like the kites, so I'm gonna put the kites in there as well. No, God damn it. Let's put all the things that I have that I can put in there. And same here. Can I keep accidentally closing it?
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
I did not finish the serene pond area yet. Let's put that in there. So we can finish that
I
page.
feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Gotta take more pics of the cemetery path. Let's go see what's in here. What is in here this direction? Oh, I like this little bridge. Pretty. I like it. Well, that's pretty as well. I like that as well.
This tree fell and died, but became a bridge. I'd like to become a bridge when I die.
Can I walk on it or... No, I don't think I can get there up. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. That's a big thing. I want a big picture of it. I need to fucking... the trees are gonna get in the way if I go much... Oh, that looks pretty. The lights, the lanterns and shit. Very pretty. Artist workshop. Ooh. Do you like artists? Do you have anything to say about that? Oh, also, what's this? This is pretty as well.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins. I'd like to live in a house that looks like this, forever on fire.
I mean, yeah, that is close, but I don't know if about the everything always on fire part. That doesn't sound good to live in. What's to say?
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
Let's record that weird ass noise it's making. Weirdly enough, it seems to have calmed down a bit. The fucking, at least from what I see, stream. Weirdly, after I alt tapped, it seemed to have calmed down. I don't understand why it would do that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. It's an owl! There's a little owl!
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
On the bike. Oh, well, that's cool. That's a weird ass thing, but it's cool.
Trapped in there.
No, can't inspect it closer. Oh, a bench. That's pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty. That's my kind of aesthetic. I think I now made a circle, yeah. Yeah, I made a circle. Now where does this one take me then? Oh, that's just that thing again. What's this?
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
Let's go see this artist workshop. We got a lot of stuff here, huh?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Taste the Tieng. Food and rare minerals? Okay. Weird combo.
What a cheap looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this. This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. Too bad this is sold out and happened 100 years ago. I hope this isn't the face of a god. He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Not my lunch. Oh! You're still here.
Oh, that sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
Awful. Form, color, subject. Simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art? I'd like to see my work. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Okay. I like these. I like these fellas.
Come, show me. What do you think of it?
I like it. I like these fellas.
What was the point of these creatures?
To be little fellas.
The horned dogs of war? I look at them and I feel nothing. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fails. Let's see another. The figure is without grace or truth. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all. Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there? It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it. It might be a longer term than you expect. You may be as old as I am by the time you get there. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children. You do that while I make some tea.
Oh boy. What's this?
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
What?
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
Let me first take a look, see at all the things I can. What do we have here? A gun?
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
No, not gun. Don't want gun. Gun is not good.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Maybe the instrument, maybe I'll take a look. Have to decide. Well, I guess
This
let's go.
instrument is so
Let's
beat
go
up,
with the instrument, I
but
suppose.
lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
You've brought me Manchez's violin. He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs, and you remind me of him. He had the most beautiful smile. That is what the world is missing now. Charisma. Oh, he had it. One look from him would bring you into the conspiracy we call life. The feeling in the air when he sang, the energy, like anything could happen as long as it was beautiful. Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes, sure.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return? This tea is good for the throat. It makes me want to sing.
Sure, I'll record her song.
Chubaleni hu sanota. Chubaleni hu sane. Chubaleni hu sanota. Krimosanahi. Pleminutu sakanora.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees. But you're welcome to bring me images, as long as you bring them close enough for me. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left, and then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season. Oh, you'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from Manches. Yes, the famous singer. We were both artists. We admired each other's work. We admired each other. The golden season wouldn't have been so golden without him.
Oh yeah, I got the cheap and love uncovered.
Huh. All right.
Latiora is a true artist.
I wish I could show you around, but maybe you can you could show me photographs, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Got anything to say about the cows?
Critters of the valley. Don't worry about the animals. They'll leave, won't they? Yes.
Oh, is the... This is your work, I'm pretty
My
sure.
last commission work.
Yeah.
I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley, like the soldiers used to be. But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
What do you feel about the Grey Hands?
Grey Hands. As soon as I saw someone wearing a uniform, I knew this season was almost over. Uniforms, groups, flags, any social organization at all. That's what we've been lacking. Everyone is alone with their little life. I spared you mine. I'll root for the Grey Hands. Why not? They offered to work on my teeth. I said no. I'm too old to have perfect shining teeth. It would scare away children and small animals.
Let's see. So many photos I could show. Well, let's look at my home.
I can feel the warmth coming off. The place might as well be on. This is your home? Ooh, just wait until I get my own pair of wheels. My own army. I'll be over for tea. I'll meet your darling mother. You won't be able to get rid of me.
Let's see what. Oh, there's so many things I could be showing. I can't decide.
Yes, the water coming, the flood. What is natural? The dam created. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learned.
Yeah, but then I'm more to show all the ones, all the pictures. Yeah, let's put stuff in here. And let's have her signature here, obviously. She deserves to be known. Yeah, let's put her song in there. That. That, and what else should we put in there? The violin. Sure. Let's put the violin in there.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season. I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Oh, well, what was here? Was this here? What was this? Another bench. Another sketch. Nice. Looks pretty. I like it. More monkey? More monkey? Hey, don't get stuck, please. You know, I'm near the shrine again. Well, still got a bunch to explore in the fruit farm. I did not finish exploring the fruit farm. Oh. Hey, there's more of these little fellas. More of these fellas. I like these fellas. Even if she didn't like them.
The horned dogs of war. They were all over the valley.
Somebody's been having a picnic here. Also, bye.
They're bringing the dam down. Eventually?
Passerby, I've shared my mixed feelings of a certain organization. These are my potential perspective. What is your perspective? I left some paint around. Make a mark. Give it another view.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood. What mark should I leave?
Oh boy. Put that there and well, that's just a pretty picture. I need to change the order of them. Put the one above
I
the...
try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
Anyway, gotta make my way back to the fruit farm. So I did not finish exploring the fruit farm. Oh man, can't off-road through there. Oh yeah, it does not like that I went off the path. Fine, I'll make my way back to the path eventually once I find where it will let me back on there. There we go. Oh, those are pretty trees. I like those. Those are very pretty. What's this?
Is this an organ? It looks like a musical weapon.
Oh. Can't play it? I can't mess with it? To heal the soil, it has to forget. The music isn't enough. What am I missing? How could it be stronger? Weird.
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
Oh, hey. Person.
Oh, no, no, no! You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a greyhound. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here? You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now. Oh, I hope she was nice to you. She has good and bad days. Like all of, I hope she'll evacuate with us tonight. The monk is a lost cause, but I couldn't bear the thought of her staying behind. I hope we'll be neighbors in the Radiant City then. Look.
Like, I think square meter wise, I think that might be bigger than my apartment.
See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn. This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room, and we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently, and I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still, it's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide. Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all three of these. This is a self-portrait he did.
It's pretty
kind
good.
Of intense, right?
Pretty good.
He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Yeah, I don't really know you well enough to
say. He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the two of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen. Which painting should I take with me?
I think he's self-portrait.
You're right. Himself, from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
You don't care.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it.
So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word. I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and he grew up. Oh, God, I mean, this hurts a little. Okay.
So either island dress or fancy suit. The island dress.
Yes. Let's bring it.
You spent a lot of time on it.
Reminds me of our dreams together, things we wanted to do. All right, this is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Okay.
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing. These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages, a part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book, but we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon. Seems like the kind of thing no one does. Since we packed the Azan dress I made. Or maybe that's enough Azan stuff. It was always going to be soon. Which should I take with me?
Yes, I mean, I can see all good reasons for all of them. Like, yeah, she mentioned religion's book if she wants to inspect it for, like, parts of his husband with Teeing Valley. Tourist guide could be interesting reminder of their old home. Like, if it's already outdated by now, so it's not like it's super like, oh, that's super sad in some way, you know. And I'm gonna say,
We have a
that one.
special feeling for the season just before us. The one our parents grew up in. It's like it was right there. We know there were horrors, but I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you? Yeah, maybe you'll make it to the Azan Islands someday. Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's the dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember how Yuri saw him. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more. My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, and his life went out of him. There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bomb, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them. I don't care, but he did. He gave his life. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
I'll take them. I'll take the weird things. Maybe I'll find them useful. What's in here?
I went
Photos?
through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
I mean, I visited there, but I couldn't get in yet because it was not evening.
The entrance is bigger than the shrine itself, just across the river and up the hill. It's worth visiting. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here too. I wasn't
talked a
interested
lot
in
about
having a
Yuri.
child at first. There are just so few these days. The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be, when we were all together. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace, I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that. Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do. All right, this is it.
No, no. The demon. The demon got working.
Oh. I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong. I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush. But as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Emotional baggage handler.
This is the ancestor of the big windmills I saw on the ride here.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Oh, I already took a photo of her. Maybe I should have asked for permission. Let's take a proper one.
She has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
The sun is going down, so the shrine should be. Monk is very reclusive. You and him are the two weirdest people, so I like the idea of you hanging out together. Oh, I go up to sit and listen to it. It's so old. I think it used to be more powerful, but somebody took the harpic out of it. Farmer Layton's cows. He tried everything to scare them out of the valley. But they kept. He was even going to burn the field. I think they'll flee at the last second, like us.
You know what I think about this
People
weird
here
shit?
are so weak. I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that powder?
Should we run or something?
Oh, wow. This is the moment the war ended. The valley absorbs everything.
Oh.
I hope I get to taste some. Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
I am aware that the night has fallen, but I must explore still. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools, grow legs, and drown in the lake.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Got a little garden here. Give me my bicycle. Perfect. I want to go. I wanted to go take a look-see in here. Now that I have the weird tools. Now that I have weird tools, can I do anything with the weird thing? I guess not. I guess not. What's that? Okay, nothing notable then, I guess, because you didn't say anything.
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
B.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah, let's put her drawing of her. Hmm.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Okay, so let's look at the fucking map. Oh yeah, there's a lot of places where I haven't visited yet, probably. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have not like done the whole fucking blah 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 din thing, or whatever the third god was. I've done void. Their page. What's up, kid?
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Yeah.
The next tour leaves in, well, now, but saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me. This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, back in that direction, huh? Are we going to the cemetery? Are you gonna show me your dad's grave? I mean, I've already seen it if you are. Just saying. No, okay, you're going... No. Going in a different direction, okay. Where are we going, kiddo? Oh, it doesn't like driving over that little bridge. It's so easy to bonk on the wrong part. You're gonna take me to see the artist lady? Already seen her as well, just so you know. Yep.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
Sure.
And sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on. Let's go.
I don't think I've been on this bridge actually. Or if I went on it, I did not really pay attention. It did not look familiar. Where are you going, kiddo? Oh, I've not been here. Yeah, this is definitely a place I haven't been yet.
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Frenay said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now, but they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Yeah, wait 1 second. I'm gonna explore this. I'm gonna take the big drawing.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna take some pics of these.
I wonder what they dream about.
Eternally sleeping.
All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war. But we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley? The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else?
Let's see what else can we find other than the sleeping soldiers. The guns have just been left laying next to them, huh?
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
You'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
More wind chimes, huh? Oh, what's this? A photo? Someday we'll live in a world united by your courage.
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
Oh, I can get over there.
seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Honk honk. Best car name.
All this will be washed away.
Prismatic troops pushed into Tieng. When the war wastes refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatic long retreat has now even reached Tieng, a neutral area. The war will continue until blah blah blah.
The people here weren't ready for a war.
They're lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, those who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We will pray for the dead, for those wielded by the axe of man. The maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
Officially completely out of gas forever, the year of 772.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
Okay, now I have enough stuff for the parking lots. Let's see, what do I want to put in here? Let's put that and that. And that. Car, honk honk. You gotta have honk honk. Gotta have honk honk on the page.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die. The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Okay, we can continue.
Let's go.
Wait a second, kid. Wait for me. this shrine to one of the lads. So it probably is actually. I'll come back to it later.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash. I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good. Come on.
Let's go. Now you turn around. Good thing none of these guys have asked for my name since I forgot it. Just passing through that statue and thinking like, oh, what, I wonder what I will lose when I go do that. So it's like, or will I lose anything? Where the heck are you going, kiddo? We've done a big old circle. Are you still gonna go somewhere other than your home? Yeah, I think so. Where are you going? You'd have done this way more efficiently, I feel like. Wouldn't have required us to go like one side of the world to the other.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there.
Oh jeez, that's rough, buddy.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me, climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to See if something will happen?
I met a boy who lost his father just like it's something I don't talk about much. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
No, you deserve some private things. You don't need to everything. Share everything.
You're still here. The tour is over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
I gotta move the little stone up so
Kochi
it'll be
collected
over the
objects
drawing.
around the valley and laid them
go
to
off.
rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Yeah, it's my bicycle. Oh, it was there. Fuck it. My bicycle. And now... okay, so... If I look correctly, I think if I go over here, there's a bridge that I can pass into. Like, it's all the areas where I haven't done the stuff yet. With this the fucking... What? Doesn't comprehend where the fuck I am. Here's the goddamn... There's that thing. Parking lot. What's this? What's this? What's this big thing? I didn't need to press. Okay, damn it, me recording. Please keep the shoulders asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. Let me rest. Let's pick that one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep? Tide.
Ah. I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperate. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say? Oh, that's good. That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours.
Yeah, she don't need to know that we forgot our name. She don't need to know that.
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long I'll think I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born, and I'll be here waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him, and he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes, and I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom. Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
Can I get a better picture of the statue?
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly. Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
Oh, the shrines can still wait a little bit. I need to go visit the other, the last statue. Oh yeah, and I need to go play the thing that I got. The tape. Give me a paper slip. Yeah. I once knew all the words to Munch's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down. Please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again, if only I could remember. Sure, that one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories? The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream. That's just a guess from me.
What's up? Let's play. Dean, what's up, Dean?
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned. Moving through a tunnel, like being in the mouth of a whale. The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine.
Interesting.
But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season. I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Okay, I need to go back to the freaking assembly point. Oh boy. Yeah, and to go all the way back there too. So I think they had the fucking machine there, so I think I can play the thing in that. Before I forget. Let's go do that. Yeah, then we can go to the shrine and meet the monk. Yeah, we could call. It was the fucking 1122. I don't remember what it was for, but I remember we could call 1122.
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3. Our remedy is as follows. Put the phone in its cradle and spend some time alone. Go into the woods. Find a quiet place.
Go to
Do not
grass, you're
retrace
saying.
your steps. A reason for existing will condense, possibly on the end of your tongue. Good luck. Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3. For basic information about daytime visions, press 1. For a brief history of the Daytime Vision hotline, press 2.
The one.
A daytime vision is, well, when you feel kind of funny. Maybe you're sitting looking at an ordinary object, like a desk or a plant. Your mind drifts. You lose traditional focus but gain a new sense. A temporary sense. There seems to be something on the other side of everything. Something as hidden as atoms, but as real as interconnected. You can hear the past echoing. Someone in the future calls your name. Good luck.
Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Now, what do we have here?
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss. haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you've kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now? Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Are they like trying to, like, I don't know. I don't know, like erase everybody's memories so they'll forget like the past, so it'll be like a season where you're not burdened by the past because you don't remember the past. Hey, there's a thing that I haven't taken a picture of.
The Greyhands are creating a community?
Yeah, let's just now go to the goddamn shrine to see what's in there. Meet this monk person. Whatever. Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. Oh yeah, the doors are open.
Once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Okay, let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over. In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
Beautiful art.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant to burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with? And who lost the memories, you or her? I see. And what was something you burned? You burned an insect shell and a memory? Interesting, wretch. Similar to what we do here, but different. Yeah. Why, your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that? Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me. I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected. You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell. A collective to protect a group instead of one person. You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new
Hey, you have one of those as well.
Let me die in peace. Music in the air, I hear it. Want a memory then for your, what do you collective pendant? Something about hearing this at breakfast. Cooking breakfast, listening to this. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes. That old doll. What is that? Touch? Everybody had that doll. A tourist left that behind. I don't know why I kept it. I knew they'd never come back. But the life the kid imagined into this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Who was that child? Sometimes I try to imagine them and I see myself. Memory flows. It can even run uphill. That fruit is an acquired taste, but go ahead, try it. Do you like the taste? It takes time. I remember long ago when I was sneaking into the orchards with another boy before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't. Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste, pretending to love the taste and pretending not to love each other. Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist. That boy left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being a choice do I have?
Okay, what else is there to look at this thing?
That smell. The bark of the esto. I married couples underneath that tree. One day, the tree was struck by lightning. An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree. They thought it was a bad omen for their marriage. But they were so old. They'd been married for so long. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. We turned the remains of the tree into this incense. I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved. An old ritual term. Maybe that's what you're trying to do here.
Sure, let's go with that. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh, what's this? Give me the colors.
I remember seeing lights like these in it was Manches, the famous, only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd, seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of... I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected. How could we hate each other when we all loved the same person? A brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts. I tell you already, hope is the most painful thing in the world. That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses. My name is Easel. I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me? That's true, but I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom. She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia, I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took. The most powerful prayers are always made out of. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done any. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
Is it that
These
one?
lights out on. It's a solemn task to turn them, and it's not too late. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Hmm. 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 That's a tough choice. I'll go with that.
I can feel the memory, senses, and I have not prayed with any great purpose, and so let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
Bong.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun. The caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
I never saw him that way. I was there. I saw it. Firsthand.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
Oh, God. I mean, after the conversation with the monk, I even more like talking like the monks did like amplify the prayer about like their sleep prayer. That's even more making me feel like okay, the greyhounds are trying to like amplify like a forgetting prayer to apply to everyone, so they'll forget things, the past. Just they're all about like, oh, the past is a burden or whatever. No, actually. I'll go with no.
I said no. I tried to question him about what they were doing in the valley. But all he said was that everything would be okay. It was just one season passing on to the next. The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Of course.
Easel lives.
I've been thinking. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10, and you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you farewell.
And off he goes.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
Wee, time to go more downhill. A bench. Will we just sketch or will we get another another dream tape? I mean, not dream tape, collective. No, just sketch.
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean. The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
Off we go.
The elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
I don't have anything to say about that. What a shame. But these big tubes. No. What is a nest in here? Bird nest. Nothing to say about that. How about if I record bird nights?
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and... not sure where I was going with this.
Yeah, me neither.
This ship is massive. I guess that's why they were described as floating nations.
Gotta say, I like fucking... aesthetically? Big ass ship like that, in like on its side in the water is... It's a very cool aesthetic. Visual, very cool visual. That's more the word I was looking for.
Her motto is very much in line with what I've learned about the golden season.
I remember this is the one dream I remember like really well that I've had. Like it was like fucking like maybe 6 years ago or something. It was before I started my previous job, but I had like applied to it. So it was like in my dream I had gotten the job and I needed to like move on the other side of the southern Finland. And in the dream I got like a... I moved there and I had like a house that was like in the middle of like a forest. It was like very middle of nowhere, thick forest where the house was. And it was like a 2-story house, like all older one. Older 2-story house. And I remember I had like in the dream I had like multiple like dogs and cats in there, but that was not that relevant. But like there was also the time when Pokemon Go was like a big thing. So in the dream I was like in my new house in middle of nowhere and I was looking at the Pokemon Go for some reason. I was like, why is there like a Pokestop not that far from here? Because the house was like sorta near in a forest that was not that far from the coast of Finland. So the sea wasn't that far. So, and then I was like, why is there a Pokestop called like Europa or something like that? And in the dream I went there and it was like a big ass cruise ship that was on its side that was called Europa, and it was a cool visual in my dream. The boat that was on its side on the shallow, and it was like a misty, hazy day, morning, evening. It was dark-ish. Well, not dark, but like it wasn't like bright daytime. It's like twilight, sorta. I don't know. It was just a cool visual that stuck with me from my dreams. Not much else to it. Oh yeah.
Hello. I love you. Ice cream.
No problems.
What this do?
Emergency?
You turn them on? Aha, I think wrong. It's not for sport. My village. I draw the life. You see?
There's little goblin people.
You? Safe village. So. Ah, beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird. Public lizard.
Public lizard.
For everyone.
Oh my god, for everyone?
No.
Yeah, I'm still playing for now. I'll need to see if the word is usable, because there was some lagginess at one point. It's calmed down now a bit, but like, I don't know.
I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother? Ah, sad mom. Morning I leave. I go far, far? Alone. I leave home.
I don't know if this guy's gonna understand all that, but yeah, sure. Yeah, again, like I don't understand what he's saying. I mean, it's fair.
Look at crab now.
I shall look at crab now. That is a big crab.
I see. I like it.
Yeah, I like the crab
I
too.
draw. What you like?
You show the goats or the beautiful. Oh god, goats or. Oh, I forgot her name. Oh no, I forgot my friend's name. That's a pretty picture. I'm not sure that because it's a pretty picture, pretty much.
Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
Hmm.
This is an instrument I found in a valley, created by people long dead, played by the wind, howling to no one but me.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now. Sad that I go. Now, here we are saying.
Selfie. Okay, what? Where's my bicycle? It's all the way there. Oh. That's his boat. Oh, can I get a picture of his boat from up here?
Tate is gonna be jealous when I tell him I saw an actual boat.
Got anything to say about that, huh?
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over. My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him. I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
Okay, let's put something more in here. This one.
On the beach, I moved through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
Fish. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. That's them doing the thing. Oh no, our pendant.
Blinding light, and a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out. But then my senses came alive. I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me. I detected the world for the first time. I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility. Then I found this journal, and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them, and the loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared. And I put them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget, to erase some of the world's memory.
I knew it.
I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all
Some
the
fancy
dead
future
are holding you up.
place.
Now stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
It's interesting game, yeah. I like it. And very pretty, just damn. The art style, very pretty. Love that. It's very neat. If only my fucking OBS wouldn't have kept having heart attacks at some part of the stream. What's up, Bayou? What's up, little kitty? What's up, little kitty? Yeah, hello, little baby. Little baby kitty. Silly kitty. Oh! Pipe Avenue. Wow, it did fucking save it. Like mid credits, it remembers where I ended the credits, I guess. Anyway, that was the game. It was very neat. Now it's time for me to go to sleepies. Caillou. Whoop. Wanna say bye? Bye bye. Bye, say bye. Yeah. No, she don't wanna say bye to you. She don't love you. Anyway, yeah, that's that game. So yeah, see ya. Good night. Whatever.